honor of our next award winner, here's another 2K TV interactive question. Which edition of our 2K TV award show are we celebrating this year? Is it our 9th, 10th, 11th, or 12th? Welcome to our 9th annual 2K TV Awards. Today we're celebrating the amazing accomplishments from you. Not only will players receive the title and prestige of being a 2K TV award winner.
No, jsem se pustil, co? Napíš.
Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. Looking at the starting five.
Mě to zamrzlo, no. Se to vrátilo tam, kde to bylo.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, and this.
Mě to zamrzlo, ta hra. Já jsem to musel schodit.
Of the matchup. It's going to be intense.
Some changes for Los Angeles. MP is checked in for Coloco. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Milton subbed in for Reeves.
Co zase tady ty vole?
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and it's still early, but missing free throws is something to keep an eye on.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Radek. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night, and so he hits the technical free throw.
The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense, but you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball.
James is checked in for Doncic. Count that one.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Pass to MP, puts up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. MP's got 5 points.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
James inside. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Holiday passes to Hauser. Pass to Keita. The putback. It's good on the putback. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's MP. He's covered by Holiday. Now James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got his third bucket of the night.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to James. Over White. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Group getting ready for the Lakers. MP is checked in for Koloko. Hachimura comes in for Finney Smith. James is checked in for James. And Milton subbed in for Luka Doncic. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kata's checked in for Porzingis. Hauser comes in for Tatum. Derek White's checked in for Hardaway. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Boston leading by 4. Pass to Hauser. It's Brown on the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hauser. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. James against Brown. Tries a 10-footer. And MP gets it to go on the assist from James.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
James against Brown. Pass to Hauser. To the inside. Kata. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kata's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Brown passes to Holiday. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jaylen Brown from Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's...
Lakers will go for a different look here. MP is checked in for Koloko. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Finney Smith checked in for LeBron. And Milton subbed in for Reeves. And it's tied up with that one. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable. And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Milton passes to MP. Holiday grabs the miss.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. maybe not their best option there. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's MP. The shot is good.
No. Jo.
Doncic making the play. MP's got 12 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Doncic. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Milton. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got his second bucket of the game.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Tatum looking it over. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very...
Poslední 5minutovka.
He's checked in for Koloko. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
On the floor for Boston, Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in at the center position. Reeves against White. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum to stop the run. Boston again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Celtics trail by 15. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. That won't go either for Tatum. MP outside from downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
That'll be a 5-second call. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Also checked in for Boston.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Walsh. Off target from three-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a three. LeBron with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Tatum passes to Brown. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everybody.
Tak a jdeme dále v sezóně. Byl jsem to v Chicagu, jsem byl v první lajně, tady jsem až někde puchy kde. O to asi je v tuhle chvíli úplně jedno. To se mi tady zvýšilo. Ani nevím. Abych potřeboval trojky, no, házet. Cesty upgrade tady, ty pičo. Aha, zajímavý ty, tady to. 3 body. Jasně, to je to, jasně no. Je to samý. Tady je to samý, takže to platí i tady, jasně. Akorát nevím, co se mi vylepšilo teda tím. Ty budu mít dalšího sponzora. Ty jsem musel něco zvednout, no. teoreticky. Strange už nemůžu. Co tady to? Toto by mě... To bych se mohl dát, ale... Kontrola držení míče. Co to stojí na 50 to stojí 2000. Teď bych potřeboval pak pozvedat aspoň na tohle na 75. Tohle na 75, tohle. To je 43 000, ty píče. Finishing budu mít, shooting budu mít vylepšený taky. Playmakinga ještě to je daleko. Kolikátý jsme? 14. Kde jsou ty? 21. to ono. To je můj bývalý tým 21. no. To bolí no. My jsme 14. momentálně. Dotahujeme Spurs, kde na prvním. Maverick jo, jsou na prvním. Ty vyhráli minulý playoffko celý no. Jak základní část, tak i playoffko tyva. Ty jedou pecky Maverici. Pak jsou Raptoři, Knicks, Thunder, Nuggety, Pistoni, Cavaliers, Blazer, Huff, Pelikáni. Rokeťáci jsou na 11. Magic. Na posledním je Jazz. 76 Airs, Variants. Wizardi, Sun, Kings, Heaty, Bucks, Grizzly. Bulls, Nets, Celtici jsou na 19. To na to, že minulou sezónu Celtici byli brutální. No, tak jdem dále no, co nám to hodí. Ježišmarja. Do bílýho nejdu a chci žlutej. Pohodička, pohodička.
Tracy McGrady.
The winner of seasons 1 through 3 was Tracy McGrady in the theater, launching for a 360 slam with their launch day build. An amazing play from the early days.
Vyhráli jsme nad Celticama teďka.
Thanks to every one of you for
Asi
being a part of
víc
the
jako 20
NBA
bodů.
2K and and 2K TV community.
Let's do it again next year. We'll be back in NBA 2K26, joining all of you on the courts. And
teďka nevím, koho tam máme.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of
Minnesota.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline.
Minnesota.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Max Strus is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Dillingham in at the one spot. And for the Lakers, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Koloko in at the 5 down low. And Richard, the season's still in its early stages, but the travel miles already starting to add up for some teams.
Takže proskipujem to. Ty krávo. Hoši. 9-23. No, tak to je bída.
2 minutes remaining.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with the 3-second violation. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, that's to trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
And the Lakers with possession here. Off target at the rim. Lakers leading by 13. Doncic outside. 16 feet away, and MP with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Doncic against Morris. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Morris has got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Doncic passes to MP, shoots a fader. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the wing on the left. Randle against Hachimura. Randle down low, out of bounds. Timberwolves ball. Minnesota keeps possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Morris kicks to Clark. Clock at 6. Here's Randle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the physicality of Randle's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's
top 5
all-time in assists.
Minnesota je slabá.
He will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A 3 from MP. Minnesota with the rebound, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Gobert can't hit.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Gobert.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Minnesota.
Timeout.
Nas Reed out there with Max Strus.
První line nade. To oni nás dotáhli, jo. Já si co?
Lineup changes for the Lakers. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Randall's checked in. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another
MP, that's for 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rebound the Lakers. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Pass to Morris. Here he goes. Here's Shannon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shannon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Knocks down the 3-ball. 9 points for MP.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Passes it to Strus. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Here's MP. Here's Doncic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
50.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic.
Já nejsem v první lajně, no. A Minnesota nasypal, ale...
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Rui Hachimura out there with MP. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Milton in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. MP. Bucket is good. MP's got 11 points. Timberwolves leading by 7. Right side, Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If he gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Doncic finds MP. Good work there as it goes. And that's 13 points for MP.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's the pass to Gobert. And there's the feed to Edwards. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Doncic passes to Milton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's only a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Minnesota's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Pass to Clark. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic. Yes! And the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Minnesota also with the sub. Randall's checked in. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Giants to the hoop. Here's Dillingham. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Randall. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly.
He's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Edwards in for Max Strus. 13 feet away. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're in front by 3. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Strus is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now just 3 in the basket from MP.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Dillingham is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Randall. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Stolen by Reeves. To tie it up. James, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Reeves. Here's MP. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Out to the wing. Gobert with a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. MP, that's for 2. A miss that time would have put him up.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's James. Randall grabs the board, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
LeBron outside. MP outside. Bullseye!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display. He's doing a tremendous job orchestrating the offense.
And timeout called by Chris.
Kama to vyhrál.
Your thoughts?
O můj.
Just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
0,9 sekundy před koncem.
Here's Randall. Oh, the
yes!
Nothing shot. No good. So it's Los Angeles taking a W in the first. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play?
0,9 sekundy před koncem.
Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sport.
0,9 sekundy před koncem a já hodím trojku. Easy, ty vole. Ty krávo. Co ty vole? Jo, pohodě. Ty pičato. Tak jo, no. Abych si měl pošetřit teda prachy. Já vetru midrange, ale zvedu to aspoň, no ten drahý jako hovado.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV award show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community the absolute best in all of gaming.
And in this episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose above the rest in NBA 2K25.
We'll be giving away 10 2K TV awards this week, including the top play of the year, so make sure to stay tuned for that. And winners will receive not only bragging rights, but some pretty sweet rewards. NBA 2K26 with VC, My Team cards, and so much more.
And throughout our award show,
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Koloko in at the 5. And for Utah, we've got Walker Kessler, Zach LaVine out there with George. And it's Potter in at the 4. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Lakers making a change here. MP's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke to the Jazz head coach earlier. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to MP. There's the triple, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's George. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Left side Reeves. That shot off. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Sensabaugh. The Jazz again can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Here's George following the score by Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Kessler with a bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the middle. Here's MP. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Lakers.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pass to Kessler. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Timeout called. The Jazz. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
A different look here for Utah. Williams is checked in for Potter. Sexton comes in for Levine. And it's Collier in for George. The Lakers making a switch here. Here's Collier. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Sensabaugh. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
53.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a...
Substitution on the court.
We've got Zach LaVine. Keontae George out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Kessler, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
MP no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
This is a talent Levine is constantly developing. His assist numbers just keep improving.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Utah. Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 11 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
George outside. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
From the baseline. And it's Koloko with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Right?
Thanks, Allie.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James outside, lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by George.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Down low, Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Kessler's got 6 here in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Jazz leading by 3. Levine passes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Utah ball.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with.
And so it's Utah in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Jo, oka.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've seen Walker.
Substitution.
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got MP, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Koloko in at the 5. Kessler, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Levine. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Can, bringing you the sauce. Inside, Potter, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Pass to Potter. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Potter's got 12.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
MP right side. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Now here's Kessler. Pass to Potter. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. On the wing, MP. He's got 19 with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Vanderbilt's gotten 4 this quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 17. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Reeves against Levine. Reeves, the pass to MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Potter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Pass to Doncic. And here's MP. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Levine passes to George. Here's Potter. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game.
Substitution on the court, shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. 1 shot.
And so it's Utah with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
To byl snad ten nejhorší tým, co nás porazil, ty vole. A furt jsme 14. ty vole. Jo, to byl ten nejhorší tým, tyvo, co nás mohl porazit, ty vole. No ne, vlastně, no, jakoby jo. Já nevím, co chci dělat, no. Jestli tohle, ten shooting, ale asi ten shooting, to vole. Ten mám docela slabý, to vole. Jako finishing by se taky vyplatil, no. Že ty vole... To je drahá věc, no. A já potřebuji shooting spíš. Abych spíš potřeboval shooting, no, než jako... Jako i ten finishing, jako je dobrý, to jako nepopírám. A já mám strašně slabou střelbu. Strašně malou střelbu mám. Mně teda osobně přijde, že ten na tu na tu střední ránu prostě já nedošáhnu. Bych potřeboval tady to zvednout. Ty pičo, nevím no. Tyhle Maveric, tyhle my máme koho, že? Tyhle ty. A ty jsou... Ty jsou na... Jsme spadli? Ty piče, my jsme spadli ze 14. na... Ty krávo. Oni jsou 4 místa nad náma, no. I Puls je nad náma, ty oni mají o 2 výhry víc, ty vole. James je 40, jo. 40 let. Jednoroční kontrakt o hodnotě 52 milionů. Ty pičo. A já jsem za 25 milionů? Co ti jebe, ty vole? Co ti jebe, ne? Kámo. I tenhle týpek je, ty vole, o dost lepší, jak já mám, vole, o 12 milionů míň. Ty pičo. Tak to je, ty vole.
This is an award show, so let's start with a question about some wins. What do you think, Alexis?
I like it.
Which NBA team won the most games in the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it the Celtics, the Thunder, the Cavs, or the Rockets?
Okay, let's make some announcements, Alexis.
Starting in the neighborhood, this player took the neighborhood over with, get this, nearly 8,000 wins.
8,000 wins? That could only be one person.
A lot of sharp dressers coming off that Spurs bus as they arrived at the arena, pumped up and primed for action. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Koloko in at the center position. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've gotten off to a solid start in the group stage of the NBA Cup. They're 2-1. And a win tonight puts them in a very good position.
Well, it's still early in the regular season, but this is a huge...
He's checked in for Hachimura. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They double him with MP, and the rejection by LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And it's Sohan missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And that one's good. Doncic.
They are on fire, just in a great move here early on.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Koloko, it's good on the putback.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Fox. Here's Sohan. Lakers with the rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see the San Antonio Spurs.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the layup falls. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Vassell, the bounce pass. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Driving to the basket. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 13. Fox feeling it out a bit. Fox is double. Now the pass to Sohan. Off target from outside. James, the pass to MP. Shot from 12. And the big shot is good. MP's got 9.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided. We'll go for a different look here. MP's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton. And James subbed in for Doncic. Fader on the way. Rebounded by the Spurs. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left.
Mám špatnou Wi-Fi na tom telefonu, do prdele. Mám špatnou Wi-Fi na telefonu. Nevím, teďka nevidím chat vůbec.
Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He ended up with 26 points, and that was his season high. He really lit it up.
Ne, to nebylo o to. To mi ani nenapsalo od včerejší noci.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
No, to mi nenapsalo od včerejší noci vůbec. Já jsem jí psal dneska dopoledne a nic.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Goes up with it again. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. Sohan's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fade away. Another miss by MP.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Down low. Fires it up. And MP with the basket on the assist by James. And it's 13 points for MP.
Je to možný, no, je to možný, nevím, ale říkám, nenapsala mi, no, vůbec, ani nevolala.
Here's Castle. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he shows the focus there.
Ale kdo pak mi to píše?
Generational talent.
Počkej, kdo pak mi to píše? Počkej. Čekej chvilku. Chvilku počkej, jo. Se z ním picnu. Chvilku počkej. Jestli tam seš. Já nebudu hrát, jenom tady.
Wembanyama, the sky is the limit, and
Když jsme to skončili, jo, tady.
James checked in for James. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. San Antonio shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
Wembanyama at the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
15 seconds left in the first half. Reeves against Fox. 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball. Coming in the ball for your Lakers. Luka
A je to ještě jedna, nebo dvě? Teď nevím, jestli dvě nebo jedna. Myslím, že tohle druhá byla. Myslím si, že toto byla druhá. Jo, druhá, no. Takže ještě dvě třetiny.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a run.
Ty vole. 66, 58. No, je to hratelný, no. Je to hratelný.
Stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
They've got MP. Connect out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Milton in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And here's Harper from the arc. Milton grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's blocked.
To byl foul, ne? Pičo.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Christopher the pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Inside shot. Here's Harper. The 7-footer falls. Harper's got 6 points.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
And that one's good, Champagny.
Well, passing may not be a highlight of Branham's game, but he's not a selfish guy who will just force his own shot.
And Connect gets it to go.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Víš, je to vyřešený, nebo vyřešený. Něco jsem jí napsal a čekám, až odpoví. Čekám, až odpoví.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Lakers leading by 7. Inside. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Branham, the pass to Harper. Here's Christopher. kicks it to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action.
Poslední třetina. Jo.
Substitution lineup change for the Lakers.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
On the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Castle. And it's Branham in at the small forward. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
No good on the triple. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Tak, to bychom měli další zápas. 11. výhra, paráda. Ty my máme ten nejlepší tým, jo, proti sobě. Ježišmarja. Tak jo, no. Prohra. A vole, vodost, koukám. Tady výhra. Výhra. Tady prohra. Prohra. 12-14 to máme. Výhra a vodost. Prohra? Výhra. To pičovo, 2 body. 14-14. A co teďka potřebuji? Potřebuji tohleto tam dávat. pak jsme, my jsme... Tybo tady má 21 výher, má Verici. Ty píčo, ty jedou pecky. My jsme... Ty vole, Bulls, ty vole, z kterých jsem odešel, mají 16 výher, jo. Jaj si prdel. Ty vole, kde my jsme? Jsme tady 19. Hodně mají 14-15 výher, no. A teďka tam jsme proti Kings. A ty jsou kde? Kings jsou pod náma. 11 výher, 16 proher. American Express. Oklahoma, Vincent St. Maria S. Gonzaga, Arizona, Tennessee, Czech Republic, Kentucky, Utah State, USC, Florida, UAB, Boise State, UC Santa Barbara, ty pičo. LeBron James má 40 let, ty vole, ten nejstarší člen tohle týmu, ty vole. To čumím. To čumím, že ještě hraje ve 40 letech, ty vole. To už je takový dědula, ty vole.
Alright, so we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is the secret to the success out here?
Before we announce the next winner, ready for some more 2KTV Interactive? Paint protectors are so...
Tak jdeme na to, no. Na Kingy, na
Happy holidays,
rytíře.
everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special
Na krále, takhle.
with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Ellis in at the point. And for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Koloko in at the 5, down low. All right, Brent, creeping up on the halfway point of the season. What things change for teams at this stage?
Well, I think there's just a lot more definition, right? BA, you're talking about the minutes that you're playing, the roles that you're playing, who's established, the type of skill set that they bring to each and every contest. So the rust is off.
Já jsem na střídačce, jelikož nejsem v první lajně.
Group getting ready for the Lakers. MP is checked in for Koloko. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect's checked in for James. And James is subbed in for Reeves. Here's MP. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Outside, Highland. To the paint. Champagny, that's good.
Yeah, really a quality pass there from Highland. Saw the opening and helped a ready shooter to use it.
Doncic against Carter. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
And before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Sacramento has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Highland, the pass to Champagny. Got a piece of it. Yep, that one goes. Champagny's got his second basket of the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Offensive rebound. And book it for Vanderbilt.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 2. It's scooped up. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Here's Champagny. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
That basket must be widening out right now. And he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
A nice shot by MP.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Carter from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the
24-26, jako to je jedna trojka, nebo pár trojek hodí a jsme víš kde.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Carter in a shooting guard.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
Ale foulík.
Head to the line to shoot a pair.
Já si myslím.
And almost converted the shot as well.
Changes for Los Angeles. MP is checked in for Queta. Vanderbilt comes in for Finney Smith. And Luka Doncic is subbed in for Reeves. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Kings was all business. He had 22 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the stripe. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. PA?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again to that grab.
Byl tam foul od někoho.
Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and
Nedáš.
That the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention. He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at Doncic. He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Count the basket. Vanderbilt's got his third basket on the night right there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Highland against Doncic. Now here's Markkanen, tightly guarded over Vanderbilt. Goes back up. Highland misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And so it's tied.
42.
And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Kings, 42.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation. The group getting ready for the Lakers. Cadis checked in for Koloko. MP comes in for Hachimura. Finney Smith checked in for James. And Connect subbed in for Reed. MP is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Keita in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. LaRavia. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Carter, the pass to LaRavia. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
MP shot is off.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's Highland. Soft touch off the glass. Highland's got 8.
Great job of being patient in close to the rim. The slender guard Highland not afraid of the taller defenders down there.
Here's MP. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Highland looking for an opening. And that one's good. LaRavia. LaRavia's got 10 points here in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Keita. Markkanen against MP. They get it back. Connect. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in. Connect's got his second basket.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Inside. Here's LaRavia. That one doesn't drop.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
do poslední třetiny s náskokem 2 bodů.
So both teams changing it up here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Reeves buries it from 3. Reeves has got 22 points.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Bones Highland out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one drops.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
Kings trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Clarkson.
Ale no
there's
to...
the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. There could be a difference maker in the result.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And what's impressed me is how he's distributed the rock. I mean, he clearly wants to make his guys better. This kind of selfless attitude really improves overall team chemistry.
Pass to MP. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Clarkson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clarkson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy's a gamer.
The Lakers lead by 4. On the wing, MP looking to end this cold spell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're trailing by 6. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. Here's MP. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Clarkson passes to Valanciunas. And he can't get that one. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. MP with it. Valanciunas covering. MP shot is off.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
They get the rebound. Can't cash it in from close range.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide-open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, another miss by MP.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Timeout call, Sacramento. They're down by 7. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Eleven seconds left in the game. Snatched up to the left wing from deep. The shot off that time. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Berry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
No, tak jsme to vyhráli. Tak jsme to vyhráli. Patnáct, 8. místo. Šestnáct, 15. Tak jsme tam 4000, jo. Nic. To taky nic. Abych potřeboval to, no, to je to. Jenže to je tak drahý, že bych se to posral, to vole. Tak je dobrý tohle, ty vole, no. Co jsme? 17. 16, 17, 17. 18, 17. Takže tady je 17. He? He? Proč tady je 12. místo? A má 17 a tady je Jo, protože má nějaký do číslo větší, no vlastně no. Už to vidím. To je taky dobrý, no, tyhle, tam má totální okno, ale totální, ale úplný. To si vůbec nic nepamatuje, tyhle. To je super. No, tak to je masakr, no to... to vypadá teda. Aha, tak to bude ještě zajímavý, ty vole. To bude ještě zajímavý. To prdele. Tak to bude těžké vysvětlování, co mi říkala v hovoru, když se ani nepamatuje, co dělala, že mi ani že se nepamatuje, že mi ani volala. Jo, tak to bude těžké vysvětlování jazyka, co mi říkala v hovoru. Čekej. Jo, jo, hned jsem... Ty krás, tak to bude zajímavý, to bude fakt zajímavý, jako. To... Vole. Já se bojím, co bude dál, jako, jo, ty vole. Já se bojím, co bude dál, ty vole. Fakt nevím. To bude těžké vysvětlování. Ty kráva, mám dost. No, tak... No, nevím, no. zápas, no tak... Puhu. Tak už se to přečti, ale... No prčis.
Wendy really proved himself over this last season.
And next, we'll give away our 2K TV Most Proven Award to the player with the most wins in the Proving Ground this year.
Congratulations, BTA TNB.
The WNBA just tipped off an exciting new season, but in NBA 2K25, the excitement has been strong since launch.
That's true, and the next winner earned the title of the WNBP with over 8,000 wins in W Online.
Congratulations.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Mavericks. For the Lakers, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They look to tip that balance with the win here. Mavs, Lakers. Up next, back in a moment. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Isaiah Joe. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Koloko in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. It's an overlooked challenge for these players right now.
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
Tip off, go.
No tak... Dobrá trajka. 5-2, 8-2, 10-2, 11-2, 12-2.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving passes to Gafford. Outside, Davis. No good on the 3.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Radek.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Joe. The offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Washington. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Mavericks leading by 12. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Pass to Joe. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the shot goes in.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Pass to Joe. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
A three from MP. Rebounded by Gafford.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Holiday. Inside. Good by Gafford. Gafford's got 6.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
A three from MP. Another miss by MP. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Substitutions.
Shooting for
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavs.
At the line for one.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. And I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
We've got Doncic, Rui Hachimura out there with MP. Then it's James. And it's Connect in at the small forward spot. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established a great inside position.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings really lit up the floor. He finished with 19 points, and he was dialed in, made most of his shots. He was difficult to contain in that one, and his performance off the bench was impactful. Let's see if he can do that again tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send two...
Tak, zapnu si tady četíček. Že jo, musí být. Ale nechci tohle. Já nevím, kde jsme skončili. Jo, aha, 20 ku 43. Tak vlastně jo, tak ten zápas vlastně v mínus.
In his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. MP, that's for two. Another miss by MP.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go either for Davis.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Count it. Good.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now, here is Irving. Saw him with 10 points last game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And connects. Slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Irving. It's 9 seconds.
Klasika vybitý ovladač. To je klasika už.
Now here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Outside Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. They get the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's up a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's down in command. The 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting out a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it. Scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to... This side will change it up. Frank, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenals. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's a five for Jason Goodright. Isaiah Joe is out there helping. Then there's Washington. Then there's Daniel Gavin. And it's Prosper in the forehand position.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Holiday. Back to Gafford. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hachimura comes the miss. Lakers trail by 19. A three from MP. Second chance shot, and Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Holiday, the pass to Joe. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist on the night.
You've got to let it fly on the catch, Isaiah Joe. Yes, sir.
And the pass to MP. Another miss.
Ale no tak.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And Gamble throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's MP. It's the target from 18 feet. And it's 9 points for MP.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
MP, no good. Outside Holiday. Pass to Prosper. 3 pointers off the mark. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one put over already. Mavericks ahead. Just dominating this one. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Tak když vidíš nejlepší tým, no. Nejlepší tým proti nám, no. Nejde nic. Ty krávo, to je od 30 bodů, no. Píč.
Then it's correct. And it's LeBron James. And it's James in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And that one drops for him.
And really an alert play on the glass there to get that second chance opportunity. Having one of those games that we've really grown accustomed to seeing him before.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear. He's with every ounce of energy he's got. And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Irving passes to Lively. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Irving with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The three from Davis. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. A dominating performance for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse, and they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. It'll be win number 27.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
Down low, there's MP. And he gets it to go.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Irving can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's MP. Second chance effort, and Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Irving with it. He's picked up by James. Gafford against LeBron. Gafford. The wide open look here for Holiday. They get it again. Lively with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Reagan entering into the 2 minutes.
That's exactly right. The way they get a roll and just to the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
No nic, to byl nejlepší tým naproti nám. Nejde nic. To naši uhrál vůbec, ty jeli bomby. Ty jsou snad na prvním místě. Jedou bomby. 28 vení, 7 proher. Rakeťáci, ty vole 26 výher, 10 proher. Krávo. Kož to tam mám? To je 620. My jsme 17. Tak jdeme dále, no.
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Alan DeForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Koloko in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal on the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this match.
And it's the Suns to start out. Beal outside. Getting ready for the Lakers. MP is checked in for Koloko. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect checked in for James. And James is subbed in for Reed. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Hey, got it. Booker's got 7 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
He's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his pass. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Oh, man, that looks good. Iguodala.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Down low. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists surveying the floor. 40 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Downey. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Booker no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Iguodala. Out to Beal. And that one's good. Iguodala's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so the Phoenix Suns leading by 6. Wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for the Lakers. Rui Hachimura is out there with MP. But it's Connect. And it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He had 22 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. He had more than his fair share of being on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to repeat that tonight, too, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's MP. Hits the jump hook. MP's got his first bucket of the night.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to go. He's slowing down.
Booker against Reeves. Lets it go from 14. Booker, good. Booker's got 9.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Dunn attacking. Outside, Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
He's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Now here's Williams, averaging around 5 points a game. Hook loose, outside for Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
MP left side. Fade away. The rebound by Bridges.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Doughton. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's MP. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James. And the bucket is good. James has got his second basket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Phoenix calls timeout. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in. The clock runs out, and we halftime. Suns ahead, leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
44.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're changes for Phoenix. Williams is checked in for Richards. Bridges comes in for Durant. And Doughton subbed in for Booker. MP is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
They've got Williams, and it's Bridges in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy, then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
And Beal drops them both.
One of the smoothest players in the game. Bradley Beal, the skill, the way he moves, is all of it.
From deep, MP. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Beal, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
MP outside. The 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Williams. Tipped.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
Three-pointer. Bridges hits a three-pointer. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made adjustments since the break.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Lakers trail by 21. Pass to MP. No good again that time.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
He was all alone on that one. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass.
Both teams making substitutions here. From deep, MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight on the court for the Lakers. They've got Connect. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's MP in at the center spot. Booker can't get it to go.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's MP. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Here's Doughton on the take. Pass to Richards. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Doughton. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. James finds Doncic. MP right side. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's MP. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
To the inside. Richards, the pass to Durant. Doncic against Booker. Here's Allen. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's MP from outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bradley Beal.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Kept alive. Another shot. Richards' shot is off. MP with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's MP. James outside. To the middle. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by James.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Booker with it. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by...
No, tak tohle byla těžká porážka od týmu, který je pod náma. Jako prohrát na takovýhle bod je extrémní.
that's really what I've enjoyed the most.
Now, you mentioned your play style, so what kind of builds do you like running with in the W? Do you like playing as guards or some of the bigs?
I do enjoy the big position. That's what I've typically always done. But this year, I've actually excelled in the guard position, being able to shoot and being able to set up my teammates. So really, depending on the team that I'm playing with, I'll make the adjustment, and that's how we usually succeed.
Who would win in a one-on-one matchup, your guard or Caitlin Clark?
That would be tough.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Koloko in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bay in at the 3. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Substitution
for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Clint Capella comes in for Sadiq Bey. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges, and Smart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Smart passes to Robinson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Running from the wing.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. Try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. MP, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's McBride. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
MP outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3-point goal.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Smart against Doncic. Robinson up top. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Next ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Robinson gets to Smart. Trying to find Capella, brings it to him, and the dunk by Capella.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The pass to MP. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And the dunk by Capella.
6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
39-22.
Outside, James. Here's MP, and the jumper falls for him. MP's got 5.
James.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Robinson is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. The Lakers also with a sub. Cade is checked in. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Pass to MP. On the wing, James. He's defended by Bay. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bay. LeBron James charging through contact.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He added 18 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. He came in hot off the bench and maintained that play throughout the game. I'm sure his team wants him to do that again.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very... So it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here. He's checked in for Vanderbilt. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hart, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James.
Number 50.
Then it's MP. Then there's Doncic. And it's Koloko in at the center position. Brunson against Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 16. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
52.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Koloko. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Luka Doncic. The Knicks leading by 16. Passes it to Bay. Doncic against Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got 10 points here in the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
MP outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
That free throw, no good. And a new group in for the Knicks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Towns. Robinson comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for Sadiq Bey. And Smart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Good on the second free throw. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. On the wing, MP. Shoots it up.
Yep.
The rebound by McBride.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch.
54.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by James.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Bridges passes to Capella. Back to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Anthony Towns checked in for Hart, and it's Bridges in for Miles McBride. Los Angeles making a switch here. To the inside, Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 9 points for Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Towns is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. We're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11.
Austin Reeves punches that one home, showing off the athleticism.
1:05 left in the game. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And guys, sometimes it's hard during the first meeting of the season to get a feel for a team. But these guys came out and made the necessary adjustments, and they have to feel good about going up 1-0 in the season series here against the Lakers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
To v prdeli. No nic, hotovo dneska.